こんにちは. Hello. Hold on. Is my mic working properly? I'll be honest. Because I have a new setup, it's probably bad.
Oh, is that better? I hope I didn't blow anyone's ears out with that. Ooh, I should have double checked on that. Oopsie. Sorry about that. I noticed that it was like being really weird in my audio mixer. So I was just like, that doesn't look right. I should probably double check if it's the right microphone. I'm sorry, my apologies. So I did think about, I just want to say, like, I did think about streaming yesterday, but I was not really in the best state of mind, and there were some things about setting up that I wasn't really able to figure out what to do. So I decided maybe I shouldn't stream because, for one, I'm really tired. For two, a lot of unfortunate things happened this week. I've been very unlucky. I've calmed down since then though, so like, you know, like, I'm doing a lot better. But yeah, like, this week alone has just been like, ah, jeez, why am I having an unfortunate time? And now, today I've figured stuff out now, so should be good. Technically I figured it out last night, but I feel a lot better after I figured stuff out today. Essentially what ended up happening, I was surprised with a gift. I got a new PC. That was basically my PC upgrade. Not just like, oh, new stuff from my old PC. No, like a whole new PC. And because of this, I had to, like, as soon as I got my box, I had to rearrange a few things. I had to like change things up a bit, like, and I had to like make sure I have everything at the ready, which I unfortunately didn't. So I was like, and I feel bad, especially thinking back on it, but like I might have crashed out too many times, mostly because I don't quite understand how computers work, unfortunately. But eventually, we got it to work out. Things should be running smoothly. I think everything that I set up for my OBS and everything should be fine. Yeah, overall, I think everything should be good. If not, then we have a problem. But I will definitely fix things as we go. For example, initially with my last computer, I had everything set up so that in case I end up hanging out with friends, I have their foodies at the ready. I no longer have that because I have not hung out with my friends. Well, at least starting from last night, I have not hung out with my friends, so there is no opportunity for me to like set this up. I might ask if like we could hang out at one point, so I could figure that out for the future. Maybe, I don't know. But we'll see. Other than that, though, yeah, it's essentially, long story short, long, unlucky week, but hopefully, starting today, things will turn out for the better. I need to get used to like how this is all adjusted, because initially when I had my old PC box, it was on top of the desk that I use. Now with the new one, it's down on the ground, on top of like some wooden plank that we have, because our entire apartment is carpet except for the bathrooms and the kitchen. So there's that. But yeah, it's kind of strange that I have extra space on my desk now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope I sound okay. I didn't realize that my microphone settings wasn't correct in my OBS, because I just started, and this is literally my first stream with this new setup, so I don't know if I've like made any mistakes. I don't know if there's like, you know, something that I need to fix later, but hopefully everything looks fine. Other than that, yeah. So, let's see. Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, because there is the, Hatching Day, or Hatching Tide event? I think it's called Hatching Tide. It's been a while. This happens once a year, man. But yes, there's eggs involved, so I'm excited about that. And I figure since it's on theme, sort of, we also finished the Hildebred questline for Dawn Trail, because Hardy boiled. I thought I was being pretty clever with the title, so. Alright then. It took me a bit to get everything ready for my game, because I also, with a new computer, I also had an issue trying to jump on my account, unfortunately. But I got that fixed, so we should be fine. So anyway, let's see how this looks. Okay, that worked pretty quickly. Look at my boy. He's holding his book. I did a lot of PvP just to get that emote. But it made me happy. Also, having joined a new FC, which is, really nice. I might hang out with them, after stream, which is gonna be interesting, because I haven't had a good chance to speak with them before. I'm a little nervous. I don't know. But I wanna take an opportunity to get to know my FC a bit better, since I think with my last one, I was associated with them, and I did chat with them, I did hang out with them, but, like, I think it was because not everybody wanted to hang out, or not everybody felt like hanging out, or I don't know, maybe it's because the things were just being awkward. I didn't really get to talk to them much. I felt bad. But this time I kinda want to see if I could stick around for a lot longer, so yeah, I'm hoping I can make some new friends being with this new group. But for now, there's a few things that I got recently in terms of emotes, which is really cool. Because apparently, and at least in my FC, they got some extra emotes. So I was like, oh, okay. I can now lean, which is kind of cool. I don't think I've been able to do that before, so that's kind of cool. What else can I do? What the fuck is going on? Is that coming from outside or downstairs? Someone's playing music really loudly. I mean, technically they have the right of it, but like, dude. It might have been from a car outside. I don't know. It died down quickly, so I can't tell. Anyway. That was a thing. Did I have reprimand? I don't think I did initially. What else did I get? Oh, I also got hand to heart, but that's because I did a lot of like PvP and was able to like earn enough to do that, which is cool. I'm also still happy with my delighted from from the event we did. What else did we get? I forget. I think I got Shush or Insist. Insist might be one of the things we got. Oh, and bread. I got bread. Oops. Num num num. Honestly, that looks like one of those egg rolls. I think that's what they're called. Hey, yeah. That's about it, I guess. All right. I believe it's in Gridania, the event. So let's head on over. Again, I hope everything sounds okay. I literally just set this up pretty quickly. I always like seeing performers. I need an elephant performer. I might have been listening to that a bit lately. That's cool. That's so cool. How long it's gonna go, but that's really cool. Really awesome job for the performer. I don't think, usually when I go around and I come across a performer, usually I don't hear songs from 14 itself. Interesting. Archer Boulder and, or Osher Boulder, Iger are still there. The eggs! The eggs! Look at all the eggs! Papaya, 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 papaya. Yay! I love this song when it comes up. Wow! Look at all the like little egg chandelier thingies. I guess chandeliers are technically on top. Oh my god! Look at this egg thingy! Oh, that's so cute. They're so, like, colorful this time around, I feel like. Anyway. Hi! You look new. Those are so cute! Okay. Hello! Come one, come all, for the happy season of hatching tide is upon us once more. Oh. I kind of want to jump into this, seeing as how I got the egg theme going on. And what an excellent season it is. The joy! Yes! That's the spirit. How lovely to see you again, Asya. You remember me, yes? It's, Jali Aliapo. Come with another vision to share. It's so weird without her hat. It threw me off. I was like, we have to know her, right? It's always been a Mikote we encounter for this event. It's nice to know it's actually her. It's so weird without her hat on. This year, I dreamt of marvelous golden eggs rising from the curious flora. As we speak, our dreamers are hiding eggs in the black shroud for participants to lift from the shrubbery, thereby reenacting my dream. Successful seekers will be awarded with very stylish glasses. They look so cute. Although, no little time has passed since I've had word from dear Nonota, who is organizing the operation. I cannot help but worry something has gone awry. Uh-oh. If only I could go and find her myself, but alas, I have duties to attend to here. I could go check it out. Of course! Asya, perhaps you would be so kind as to seek Nonota out in my stead. Yay, the theme! Thank you. I hope she has returned to Gdania safely. It would be worth checking the Etherite Plaza before venturing further afield. She, too, would be wearing a pair of our thematic glasses. Hers in the shape of a chicken. Aww! Chicken glasses. I guess they changed her outfit a bit too. I didn't notice that. She definitely doesn't look the same as I remember, so interesting.
I love this song.
Okay, so to the North Shroud. That's not it. What quest is that? So there we go, that's the correct one. I was like, why is it telling me to go to the North Shroud? I'm looking at the wrong quest, that's why. Oh, the performer's done. Okay. Oh, there she is. Bespectacled Ellison. What you up to? How delightful. Oh, that's actually cute. I love those two.
Nonora. My glasses? They're a prize for participating in this year's Hatchingtide festivities, but...
Marvelous! I chased a leafy beast and discovered a most fortuitous chicken. But for now, I must away. I look forward to these Hatchingtide festivities, these springtime delights.
Huh?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, hello, Asya. A happy Hatchingtide to you. How can I be of service?
Yeah, someone's looking for you.
Jilly sent you. I suppose I have been gone for a while, but I've been having trouble hiding our eggs in the arena. As I was working, these tall, thick grasses suddenly sprung forth. I tried to trim them back, but not even my best garden scythe could make the smallest impression. At least, at best, I managed to snip a couple of leaves.
Weird.
Now, I can't help but worry that our arena is carpeted not by typical brambles, but a variety of leafkin. We can hardly send our egg hunters into a nest of monsters. Oh, what to do?
What if I handle it?
You would help? A godsend, truly! Then let us start by gathering information about this peculiar plant. Though I know adventurers generally prefer to slay monsters first and ask questions later.
I mean...
I shall head for the Botanist Guild. In the meantime, if you could ask around the Caroline canopy regarding the strange specimen, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Here, take one of the leaves I managed to salvage. Let's reconvene at the Aetheryte Plaza once we have gathered what information we can.
Alright.
Are her nails colored? Oh, I just noticed that.
To the Caroline canopy, which is this way. I haven't really been around Gridania in a while.
Because, like, the last festivities was Ladies' Day, I think, right? Little Ladies' Day?
Excuse me.
Greetings, adventurer. Have you come seeking a contract?
No. Have you seen something like this?
This leaf. I dare say it comes from some variety of flytrap. We often receive petitions regarding rosalettes, but I don't believe I've seen leafkin of this peculiar shade of green. Curious. Just as typical plant life flourishes during the season too, so too do leafkin. I can't read. I would not be surprised if some aberrant strain had developed in the process. If you require assistance in culling it, do not hesitate to ask.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Caroline canopy. If there's any way I might be of service, you need only ask.
Have you seen something like this before?
Well, I am well versed in the leaves steeped for my myriad teas. My knowledge can offer no insight on this peculiar specimen. My apologies. However, we did have a guest come in search of strange leafkin just moments ago. An Ellison gentleman wearing shaded spectacles. Hey, we saw that guy earlier. He introduced himself as an alchemist specializing in the study of wild beasts. While he did seem somewhat eccentric, perhaps an expert of his standing might offer the assistance you require. I believe he said he was bound for Old Gridania, should you desire to seek him out. Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Hello.
Sorry, that threw me off. Oh, hold on. Is that thing... Ooh, that thing is really loud when I laughed like that. I just noticed. Oh, jeez.
I'm turning my thing down just a bit. I didn't realize how loud I was in that moment. Sorry. I guess I should have messed with that part too for my microphone. Whoopsie. This is why you double check, Luna. God.
Anyway, sorry, it threw me off how he just suddenly just goes, "Hey, handsome." Anyway, hey there, handsome. Looking to hire? I'm good with the lance. No, I was just asking about this. Sorry, it threw me off. Wait, are you? Yeah, it has to be a dude. I was about to be like,
Can't be a woman. Get it?
oh, I recognize this. A whole swarm of this leafkin was crowding a little corner of the Black Shroud just the other day. Never seen anything quite like it, so I tried giving it a poke. But would you believe it? The leaves and flowers just kept growing back. Easy as you please. Eventually I just gave up. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's feeling impotent.
I see.
What's worse, that damn leafkin didn't do so much as give me a proper fight. Just sprang back all the thicker, like the elementals are sneering at me. Ugh, gods, but I'm lonely. Oh my god! Dude! Are you okay? Are you trying to find someone single in your area? Oh god. Oh. I mean, he could also just be implying I don't have a party, but still. Okay, he says an old Gridania. Sorry, it's just the phrasing of everything that he said.
Okay. Let's head back and see. No.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Wow, that outfit just makes this guy look like he's like, I don't know, like a hybrid. That's cool.
No. Hello. You're back. Perfect timing. According to the folks at the Botanist Guild, the leaf belongs to a type of highly durable leafkin. So durable, in fact, that the pieces you and I possess are apparently still very much alive. What did you discover?
That's terrifying.
So others have been similarly unsuccessful in cutting them back. In which case, developing an alternative strategy does seem in order. The alchemist you mentioned seemed like a good lead, don't you think? An Elizon with shaded spectacles. Perhaps that was the fellow with whom I was speaking earlier.
Yeah.
He did say something about chasing a leafy beast, after all. Let's head over and see if we can't find him.
We must chase him down. An old Gridania, right? So.
Where in old Gridania are you?
Oh. No, that's easy.
There's eggs there too.
Why are you looking at the eggs?
Here he is, the gentleman who asked about my glasses.
Excuse me, sir. Oh ho ho! The fortuitous chicken has found me again, along with a gentleman of adventure.
So you're calling her the chicken?
Yes, that sounds like me. Ravenous for leafkin large and small, the wayfaring alchemist. Baron?
Well, that's
Appropriate. Baron. At your service.
Can you tell me anything about this?
I like how she walked up. What? What? Why, this is the very leaf I've been pursuing for moons upon moons! Moons upon moons upon moons upon moons! Okay, he's funny, I like him. That is to say, if you are seeking assistance in combating this menace, I would be happy to help.
He's funny. We would be much obliged. As an alchemist, would you say that some sort of concoction might be effective against this creature?
Oh ho ho! Doubt you not the efficacy of efficiency. How do you use words? Of my concoctions, little chicken. Stop calling her chicken. With this aberrant leaf in his possession, Baron the Great can finally realize his purpose for traveling to the Charleswood. Can finally seize his quarry by the stalk and wrestle it into submission. Well, damn. You good? Are you alright? But my enthusiasm overcomes me. You see, as I was poring over Leafkin of this very persuasion, my eyeballs were subjected to quite a piece of mischief, since then they burn like all 7 hells if exposed to sunlight, wind, or most anything. So long as I wear these tinted lenses, I remain upright and free of blinding pain and nausea for several bells at a time. Quite long enough to brew a tincture that will spare you both a similar fate. Now, excuse me, I have ingredients to procure from the shaded bower.
Okay. Wait! At least allow me to foot the bill!
Are we going by the... Okay.
And I kind of miss hearing the theme around here. There's eggs over here too! That's so cute! There's so many eggs! Oops. By the time I caught up with him, he had already finished his shopping. Ah, jeez, you're a fast guy, huh?
Just the bare sight of that leaf has imbued me with untold
What is that word? Hold on,
It's a location? No, I meant the definition.
Mercantile? Is that how you say it?
Mercantile.
Mercantile, okay. I gotta do my research. I don't know how to read or pronounce shit.
Anyway. With untold mercantile stamina, like lightning flashed my gill, and like a mountain grew my spoils. His ear. Now then, I must gather my thoughts. The leafkin in question is a troublesome strain of flytrap possessed of vitality so great that it sprouts forth with abundance from the very spot it has been shorn. Therefore, by thwarting its regenerative properties, we may cut this terror down to size not only in the metaphorical sense, but the literal. Alrighty! You two have living pieces of its tender floral flesh. Combined with my chosen ingredients, they should yield a distillation that will forestall the creature's recovery. The effect will be temporary, but a skilled hand needs only a few moments, no? Soak your scythe in Baron's vein and mow with all your might.
What wonderful news! Can you imagine if the creature were only susceptible to fire? An egg hunt through a field of ash is hardly what Jahili dreamed of.
Fire? Heavens forfend, my dear chicken. The act of snipping in itself is transcendent communication, or so they say. To inhale the life breath of the forest, to welcome within one's heart the bounties of the land, to occasionally have one's eyes squirted with burning venom. What? These are the experiences we live for. Not to mention all the free samples of plant life to be gained along the way. Were I not liable to keel over at any moment, I would like nothing better than to slice the shrubbery by your side. However, I have every confidence that a brave adventurer such as yourself will succeed where I have failed.
His face!
Now, let us commence. Make me the happiest man in the realm and bestow upon me your leaves. Here you go, man. Just as oil dissolves oil, the extracts from this leaf shall counteract their own regenerative properties. Whereby this should be brought thusly, and that should be. Yes, from all angles from all angles may the scythe strike true. Hard at work there, buddy. Whoa! Buddy? I offer up my masterpiece, my soul, my well-lubricated garden scythe. In your hands, may it hack away our hardships.
Exterminate!
Oh my god, what is this event? You know what? I'm excited.
Exterminate!
God damn it, what is that face, Asha? I've never seen him make that face.
Let's not get too carried away, shall we? Think of the children. Now that our garden site is equipped to cut back the fly traps, we are one step closer to reclaiming our arena. Rest assured, your efforts will be rewarded with exclusive hatching targets, to take care to avoid any squirting venom.
Oh, he's fine. Baron the Upright would like to join this sortie to observe the effects of his alchemical miracle, insofar as they can be observed with scalded eyeballs.
Of course! Let us watch Asya's work from a safe distance. Our arena is a fair walk from here, so I will have the Dreamers arrange for a chocobo carriage. Come and find me when you are ready to depart.
This is so fun. I don't usually go for so many goofy options, but this was too good. Just, oh, what was that face, man? Buddy. Sweetheart, oh my god. Child, what was that? Okay. Ooh, I cannot wait to see those beautiful fronds fall like rain beneath your blade. Did he do like an Ellison dance? That's cute.
Egg Usher. With Nonota's blessing, we shall bear you to the arena on a moment's notice. Thank you. Ready to clear our arena of troublesome sprigs and stalks? Just say the word and an egg usher shall whisk us away.
Oh, he's laughing back there.
Hey! Another seasonal event. Cool.
Now participate in sprig cleaning.
Ooh, wield a special garden site to slay troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate in sprig cleaning. Okay. Kind of like the cake making event back for Valention's. Speak with the egg ushers in Niketo's amphitheater or the Acorn Orchard to travel to the arena. Oh, okay. When you're ready to speak with an egg usher.
Oh, I cannot wait to see those beautiful fronds fall again. I can't. His little dance.
Do not hesitate to let me know. There are 4 stages of sprig cleaning. Okay. Okay. 3-minute time limit. Okay. Special actions. Okay.
Spriganator.
Okay, so if that reaches all the way up, you can use this, I think. Okay, so this is like a... Gotcha. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so these are random. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's participate in sprig cleaning!
Ooh. There they are. Those troublesome traps crowding our arena. Oh, that's her.
Those troublesome traps crowding our arena. Use the garden site Baron prepared for us and start hacking away. Da, da, da. Ooh. Woo! Cool! Sally forth, my friend! Ooh. Whoa! Oh, what resplendent beauty do I spy amongst the tree?
The weeds. Bring me its flesh. Bring it to me!
Do I do the straight motion here?
Whoa! Okay, that's cool.
Sweet!
This is fun. Ooh, there's more.
Woohoo!
The last area.
I'm guessing you stay in the middle of this.
And yoink! Whoa! That's cool.
That sounds a fun event. I like this. It's like roguelike a bit.
What glory! In my mind's eye, I can still see the arc of your scythe, the crisp shredding of the leaves. Okay, just chill out, buddy.
Magnificent work! Thanks to you, our hatching type participants may search for eggs in safety and comfort.
Indeed, my alchemical solution exceeded even my own expectations. You have delivered me a vision, a dream. Not to mention sprigs of a more troublesome trap. How I shall probe, how I shall stare, all without risk to what remains of my vision. Hoo-hoo! Up, there it goes.
Well, I'm glad he seems pleased with the results. Go ahead and tell Jiffy that our egg hunt may proceed as scheduled. Yay!
Oh.
I'm sure Jiffy will be thrilled to hear that our egg arena is operational. Hello. Our arena was filled with leafkin. No wonder preparations were taking longer than expected. I'm glad to hear that the issue has been resolved and that everyone emerged unscathed. Not only did Asha clean up those sprigs and sprouts, he also managed to retrieve what eggs were lost to the foliage. We should be ready to hide the eggs anew and begin the festivities. I would like to thank the alchemist who was so crucial to the operation. Do you think Master Urbaron is still in Gridania?
Eureka! What now, man?
The man himself. You sound cheerful?
Fair chicken. Cheerful does not describe half my mood, for Urbaron the Peerless has made a discovery for the ages.
Wait, he's wearing his these other glasses. What?
Huh? From the leafkin samples you provided me, I was able to concoct a regenerative ointment for my poor blistered eyeballs. I am cured! Well, that's convenient! My habit of sticking my face too close to my object of study has, at long last, served me well. For where once venom splashed, so too did an antidote. Can you imagine how else we might manipulate the properties of these fantastic creatures? We could develop cures upon cures, devise agents upon agents. We are witness to a golden age of alchemy, arising resplendent from fields of fell leafkin.
Goodness, this must be what the eggs in my dream represented. The bright hopes for the future that this discovery portends. He's staring at the eggs.
So it was you, my oval comrades, who spoke of destiny, had I but listened. Alas, Urbaron has been a fool.
Hmm?
But no longer. I shall hereby heed the wisdom of egg and continue.
Heed the wisdom of egg?
Sorry, I didn't really think about what I was reading in that moment. Sorry. Okay. I shall.
Sorry.
The wisdom of egg is not something I expected. I just can't. I shall hereby heed the wisdom of egg and continue my work with full faculties. All thanks to you.
You seem to possess a great appreciation for the spirit of Hatchet Tide, and also a pair of our promotional glasses.
Oh, these I wear not for protection against the elements, but as a reminder of the catalyst that changed my fate forevermore.
He's dancing! It's the ballroom dance. It does be proud to see our hatching tide brings joy to one and all, and our celebrations have but scarcely begun. Ashia, please accept these glasses as a token of our appreciation. You have more than earned them. Thank you! Our dreamers will continue patrols of the arena, but we may well need some further trimming. Your assistance would be much appreciated, and rewarded with special hatching tide gifts. Yippee!
Oh, he's still going.
Oh, now she's doing it!
It's so cute! Everyone's being adorable.
Ah.
I can't wait to see these glasses.
Ooh. I gotta see what those items are, too. That was cute, though.
Wait, hold on, I gotta...
So the golden eggs in my dream represented a golden age of alchemy. We could never have made hatching tide possible without you, Asya. Thank you so much. I've never seen a trimming quite so thorough or stylish. You really showed us the true spirit of an adventurer.
But like, oh my...
What the fuck? Where did they all come from?
Ah! Tural! Naomi! Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute! Ah!
Hi!
Never did I imagine I would journey beyond the dome. So many opportunities I owe to you. The opportunity to relax with my sisters, to collect eggs in exchange for whimsical little prizes. Opportunities that I will treasure for the rest of my days. I'm really happy they did this. What the fuck? Cause like, I'm pretty sure with the last event with like the Little Ladies Day, I saw Dancing Green and Sugar Riot. I think that was their names, right? Yeah, it had to be those two. I saw those two. It was so weird, but I was like, oh shoot, hi.
Hi, Naomi. There's so much green here. This place is a world apart from Solution 9. Yeah, it's fun here too. The egg hunt was fun too. At least until my sisters laid claim to the same egg. I thought I might come to blows, so I said that I wanted it, and they both backed down.
Little sister privilege.
Honey Bee!
Yana, hi! Oh god, you two are kind of matching with the shirts. That's cute.
Whoa, if this festival isn't the most darling little event I've ever seen. I would have brought my broadcasting equipment had I known. I'll just have to incorporate some of these adorable accessories into my stage costume instead. That's so cute! What the heck? I had hoped I might run into you.
Surprised to see me here? Yes, I'm shocked, but I'm happy at the same time.
After watching you revolutionize the Arcadian, I wanted to broaden my own horizons, see things I've never seen, try things I've never tried. And it turns out a rough and tumble egg hunt is great fun. Anyway, stop by the gym next time you're in Alexandria. We're always happy to have you.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see these guys.
Hey, wait a second, these two.
I know these two. See, I recognize these two because I have been doing some of the questing for my archer class. I still haven't worked on much of it still since, you know, I'm very slow. But I do recognize these guys. Nice to see you here. Wonder who else is here.
What? Who are you guys?
Were they from previous hatching tides? Have you met these fine fellows? Masters Paulin and Hamlin, one a lover of chickens, one a worshipper of tonberries, both spirits kindred in their devotion. Speaking of passion, how does the arena fare? Fancy another trim? Another slice? Another delightful delivery of luscious leafkin?
I guess that makes sense because I think in another like event, I saw like a bunny costume, and I was like, where did this come from? Like a previous year or something? I'm ecstatic that my delightful darlings were replicated in these spectacles. I'm sporting a pair myself, you know, beneath my festive guise. I eagerly await for the advent of Tonberry's spectacles. The realm may not yet be prepared for their splendor, but in time, all shall come to realize the glory that is Tonberry. Are you okay under that costume? Jesus. It's probably hot out. there anyone else around here that I don't, that might be, Oh! Rabbit of reason, chicken ebras. What? Hold on. Oh, it's good to see you, Asha. Finding many eggs? The Elder Seedseer recommended we participate in these festivities since we're visiting as envoys, and I'm glad we did. I knew it. Kona and Galuja are going to love these cute little eggs. I won't leave until I've collected as many as I can. Is that Reclamon under that? Asha, what a delight to be speaking with you in Eorzea. My hope is that our nations may forge a deep and lasting friendship, so I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit. Gardania is beautiful, and everyone here is so kind. In fact, I was gifted this outfit by a lady named Jihili. I have half a mind to surprise everyone back home by returning in this guise. That has to be Sveen, and that has to be Muklamot. No fucking way. That's so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. I love that. I was like, huh, weird. Why are their names? Wait a second. Godbert? Hi. Is that like a Moogle one? It's hard to tell. Oh wait, hold on. I think those are Moogle glasses. That's cool. Hi, Godbert, and all of your shirtless glory. Is there anyone else here? That might be it, honestly. Anyway, I'm guessing I talked to you for items? Do I need to talk to someone else? Oh, I talked to you probably. Ooh. Ooh, look at all the different eggs. Oh yeah, some of the girls over there were wearing those. That makes sense where they got those. There's so many frames you can get. Oh, and then there's like furniture items. Yeah, I could get those. Oh, I want that! You literally just get a bunch of glasses, but it's kind of cute. I also don't own a lot of glasses items, so that's really fun. Okay, accessories. No, that's not it. I think it's, yeah, it's face wear. Ah, look at the different colors you can put on. Now you can put on blue ones. It's cute. That's really cute. I want to see if I can get so many glasses. Let's play a couple of rounds of sprig cleaning. I almost said egg usher. Sprig cleaning. Let's do a little more of this. This looks fun. I actually want to try this out more. Oh. I mean, I got a few. Yeah. There we go. Moving on. Yippee! Ooh. Did I get that? Eh. This one. Ooh. Yeah. I missed it. I guess I need to be a little closer for that, huh? Yum. Just to get faster. Yum. Oh.
Let's see. There's a bunch here you can do by... Woo! Oh, it goes nuts around here. Oops! I didn't get that right. A little hard to control the moving straight and all that. Gotta be precise. What the fuck? Okay. Precise. Precise. Must be precise. What? Wrong way. Yippee! Yep. Wait. Oh my god. Let's fucking go! Got a lot of time left. Let's see if I can do this by... Yep. Oh. Oh no, I didn't get these guys. So it doesn't get the corners. Ah! I tried. I only got good. Man, how many of these do I need to get a better score? So now I've got 30. I'm gonna need way more than that. Let's do more spring cleaning. I need to not waste my time, it seems. Get me out! Woo! I mean, I got to where I need to go. Onward! Okay, this one? No, okay. If I had the other thing, I might have been able to get all that in time, but... There's so many of these! Woo! I wonder if I can just... Alright, there's one thing. Whoop. can I do another one of these by... What? How many golden eggs? Oh my gosh. Ah! It kinda helped, but not really. There we go. I only got 10 seconds! Ah!
I'm trying to get the rest of this. The last of this.
Yippee! Good enough.
Ooh. What? Oh.
Oh, good timing. I finished this actually. So apparently my partner got some coffee. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Sorry, I was so surprised because I was so in the zone. All of a sudden I hear a knock behind me. And it turns out my partner got me some coffee. Well, they also got themselves coffee. They wanted some coffee too. But they went out of their way to order Starbucks apparently. That was nice of them. Aww. We don't normally get Starbucks, so it's quite a treat. We had some yesterday technically, but that's because I had to be up really. I didn't have to, but I wanted to be up really early today or yesterday.
I don't know my days.
Aww.
This is really good. I don't usually, like, I feel like I mentioned this before, but I don't usually drink coffee. Usually. But, like, I can actually drink it a lot better when it's cold.
So nice coffee. Wow, this tastes way more chocolatey than I remember. I think I got a mocha, like a mocha coffee.
I can only guess my partner got the caramel one, because we had the same thing yesterday, I think. And, you know, I tried both of them out. I didn't mind the caramel one, but turns out my partner prefers the caramel one, so I was like, oh, you can take that one then. I'll take the mocha. This one's good. Was that a scree umbrella? I want one! I shouldn't drink this too quickly, but it's really good.
It's funny because I also got water to hydrate me here because, like, I've been thirsty lately. But I guess I got 2 drinks now.
Actually, I'll leave this here just in case.
Alright then.
Shout out to my partner, I guess.
Oh.
Ugly monkey, hello. It's Friday, you know what that means. I'm trying to think.
It's Punta-Lalafel Day, or as I like to call it, Dropkick Friday! Oh no! I need to tell Otaku? Actually, I you know what? I actually will do that. Give me a second. just wait to see how Otaka responds. Because my friend Otaka is a Lalafell. Okay. Send those gremlins to orbit. Oh my gosh. I can't even be mad because of all the like egg stuff here. Alright. Let's keep trying doing spring cleaning because I want to like get more eggs. I want my eggs. Let me forward. Ooh. I know you got those. Let me through. Whee! Oh, I can see their teeth. Ugh. I just noticed that. What the fuck? I guess that's how I do it. Oh god. Why is it zigzagging? Ooh, it's all like this now. Over the bridge we go. Woo! That was cool. Oh, it doesn't count to get those. Shit. There we go. We move on. I missed one. What? Excuse me. I wonder what happens if I whoop. How did I miss one? Are you kidding? Rude. I should have saved that one. Oh well. Huh? Bump. Yippee! Not what I meant to do, but it worked. What? Can I actually do this from here? Oh! Cool! I have like 30 seconds. Oof. Holy! What the fuck? Try this. Woo! Wait, did I missed one! Are you kidding? I'm not gonna make it! No! Oh, I got a bunch of eggs. Still would like to do better, but... Ugh, I need to not drink my coffee too quickly. This thing is... When it's this sugary, it's just addicting to drink. Okay. How? Wait, no. I gotta talk to this person back here. Forgot! How many is that now? I'm gonna need at least 200-ish eggs. Maybe 300. Well, guess we'll keep going. There we go. still got it. Okay. Alright, note to self, don't do that. Did I miss one? Okay, I missed a few here. And up here. Here we go, Boogie. Did I get one? Oh, I did. Cool! Boy! I missed one? I missed one. 2. I guess I could look at the mini-map, but I keep forgetting. This is like adding on top of the score I have now or not, but like I'm doing fairly good with this apparently. Okay, let's actually buy a few things just to see. So painted. Okay, cool. No, not item comparison. Oops. Chicken. Blooming. That looks really good for like a summer thing. I keep clicking right click. Ah, I keep doing that. The rest is just 10 eggs each. I'm gonna need a few more though. I need at least 30 more eggs. Maybe I can get a couple of these too. Who knows? There's so many of these things. Goodness! Alright, let's go! Okay, I was about to be like, did that not count? Because I moved. Let's go.
well. Woo! Somehow I got that. Hello? Let's go into the middle and whoop! How did I not get that one? Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna do a thing. Is that not gettable? Nope. Okay, time to get in the middle of this and free! Oh my god. There's more! I missed at least one. Two. Yee! I got pretty far. Not better than my last one, but I mean, I still did pretty good. This means I should have enough to get the rest of the stuff. Actually, I can just type it down. I almost typed 500. That's not what I meant to get. Awesome. You can color the tabletop thing? I didn't know that. Okay, the rest of this is gonna go into my, my, glamour thing. Let's go do that real quick. Nope. Attacker's responding. Attacker's response: don't be mean to the Lalas. It wasn't my fault, Attacker, I swear. Hello. Okay, let's put this stuff into the glamour. Or do they go in the armory? Ah, they all can go in the armory, okay.
we go. Surely that's all we got, so...
That's cute. These should all be the glasses, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that is from the Hatching Tide from a few years ago. Okay, these are all going into my house later. Out of curiosity, I would like to see. Ah, that's cute. I don't usually get the magic prisms, but I figure I got eggs to spare. Why not? Okay, now I want to check out the faceware stuff. So these are the ones that we got from the thing. The rest of these are... Ooh. Ooh. I like how each of them have like unique colors to them. So we got painted. Sloop. This is so cute. Look at that, they're springing. Ah, that's adorable. What the heck? Chicken. Aww. Oh wait, maybe Godbar was wearing the chicken one. That probably makes more sense. That's cute. And boom. That is so crazy with the flowers, but it's so pretty. I like this. It's so cute. I think my favorite has to be the Spriggan one. Like, look at it! It's really funny. Ooh, these are also pretty good too. Like his colors. The slim frame is also pretty good too. These are all adorable. And I think as somebody who does not usually get faceware stuff or like fashion accessory stuff, I find this really fun to have around. Even though I might not use it as often, but like I find it really fun. So maybe on like a special occasion I'll put those on. Alright, I think that's enough for the Hatching Tide event. So that's nice. Oh, I should probably get to my house real quick, so... Let's go back home. So I could put my furniture stuff down. Do these all go outside? I just realized. No, they all go inside. Okay. I mean, good thing I have some space up here that I could use. Like, I'll put them away later, of course, but still. Let's put these down. It's cute. Well, I can put the baskets down in front of the doors, I guess. Oh, look at the eggs. There's no eggs in that one. Nope. Just for fun. I mean, I think they were fine the way they were, so... Okay, the rest of this I'll put downstairs. Because I always put my posters in such a... Like, oh my god. Running out of space here! Jesus. That was from last year. Aw, that's actually cute. Aw. That goes on the table, so... I need more table space.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more space eventually.
Okay, that should be all my house items. Maybe I'll put the egg somewhere else if I still have some. Okay. Now, with that... There we go, in my Tural glam. Honestly, I am, to this day, I'm still pretty proud of the way I decided to make this color-coded. Because, like, my Realm Reborn glam, I think it's pretty good for, like, a beginner outfit. Although it did take me a while to finally set it up. Otaka actually helped me out with the Heavensward outfit, which I think is pretty good. I guess part of me kind of wishes I did better, but, like, I was still a free trial player, so I don't know how to get nicer clothing. Stormblood, just straight up, they just gave it to me. It was perfect for me, I feel like. I don't know. As much as maybe it could have been cooler to get something else entirely different, I could not break the heart of Tataru, who worked so hard on this particular outfit. I actually really like this one a lot. The one that she made for Shadowbringers, it's cool, but I can't see it on Ashia, that's my problem. So I didn't go for that. Right, I set this up on the off chance, like, I decided to, like, RP with somebody, but I didn't get to do that. Still proud of the Shadowbringers glam. I think it was pretty nice. Pretty nice. And honestly, like, once I, like, got into more lore and whatnot, I started to think, huh, what if the armor set that I gave him for the top represents how, like, he's kind of, like, being more protective of himself a little bit, because every other clothing that he had was, like, fabric, not armor. So, it's saying something where he's, like, being, like, I don't want people near me, or I don't want to, like, open up too much, which was kind of the thing I made him do in the story. At least when I started typing his lore down. Oh yeah, I did. It was cute. I forgot to do that. And then, yeah, like back to cloth, kind of. Really interesting how I just went with all this stuff. Yeah, I love this too. It's just one outfit with the, like, the coat and all that, but still. It's really interesting how I decided specifically for Shadowbringers he has armor. And all because I'm just like, you know, it probably makes sense. He's at his lowest, so he's like trying to be guarded. At least during that time. Now he's not, so he just wears cloth again. Alright, let's get to do some Hildebrand now. If I recall, it has to be in Solution 9. This coffee's so good. Oh, right, hold on. Let's check if Alpha and Omega are here, because I keep missing them. Coffee in hand. Funny, because I have coffee right now. Are Alpha and Omega around here? I'd like to know. No. Where's the other location? Maybe they'll be there? I hope. I just want to see little guys. Like. Okay, so I think it's here. Sugar Riot. I still want to know if I can find the other characters from the Arcadian. I could try.
They're never here. Okay, where is the next Hildebrand questline? I just realized. I'm hitting the thing here. Oops.
Am I in the wrong spot? Must be in the wrong spot. Be in that.
There we go.
I was on the opposite end of the area.
Anyway,
Looks like somebody here is also doing some Hildebrand. Hi, Hardy Boiled. What is that?
if it isn't Ashia, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. I've been sharper. I think I'll just say reasonably. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learn about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. He's like, oh no. I held up her hand. He just ignores him. He would. Anyway, it seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Kahiloa?
Kaheloa.
Okay. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government faculties. Didn't have any grand motive. Well, was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered I almost said Cyclops, because I'm used to saying that. Cyclops, odds are he's up to his own antics in his new body, and is a pawn for the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolf man were to make a mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Not bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. His face. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and his business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby.
Sounds like somebody else we know. Like Wyman?
I was about to say, he pointed it out. Wyman. Does that not remind you of our friend Wyman?
It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormund? Not you!
I'm just gonna use this. I can literally run there, but I'm just gonna use it. There they are. He's just like, huh.
Core? He could be a clone of Wyman. I've never seen anything like it. Except for the time Mr. Poo-Poo made all those clones of the Inspector.
True. Good gods, he even looks like Wyman. That there's Mamook. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction.
Okay. You know, it has been a while since I've seen Wyman, so... But I know he was a hero.
Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today?
I can't read.
I like how we're all interacting in this case. Because we all have a lot to say. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. Nah, can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary kaheloa near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so assumed it went on to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kaheloas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimund. He's still looking at him. 'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wyman, and information is his stock in trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides? Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you rather look like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! God. Detective Hardywood and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right. Don't compare me to this preening ninny. Language? Okay, maybe not bad, but still. Alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers.
I had a feeling when he mentioned a while ago he had an assistant once. It makes sense he'd have somebody like Nashu, I bet.
But you, Les, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does.
He lost his assistant, I guess.
We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni.
Oh, hardy boiled. They can't see it yet, I guess, but something about that must be sad. Okay, my eyes.
We go a ways back, me and Hardy Boiled and his assistant. They're the reason I fell into this trade, you might say.
Interesting.
Okay,
Well, guess we should teleport there.
I should probably give him something to wear.
Not the saddlebag. There. I don't know why I took his stuff off. Can't see shit with that on. Well, this is an unusual combo I'm going with, but I'm trying to make it somewhat color-coded. Somewhat. Actually, do I want a head thingy for him? Yeah, this looks fine. I don't know. I want to see his face a little bit, that's why. Off he goes. Bruh. Okay. That wolf fiend is so adorable. What with their spiky leg armor and giant sword? Do you think they're like being scratched behind the ears?
What? Wait, chance to see a cow halo en route here. They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say.
Cow hollow what?
I don't know what you're talking about. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Didn't think we'd go through the facility to get out again. At least in cutscene form. You okay, man? I recognize that electricity for some reason.
Inspector, you all glowy tingly.
Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel paler than I have in recent memory.
Why are you going at it for a while, though?
Like, we're in a electric building. I don't know if that's a smart idea. You really are an oddball. Wah!
What did they do?
I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects.
And such adorable ones, too.
They're not just any insects, they're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight. Oh, he doesn't have a hard-boiled egg. Oh, no egg! You fool, you didn't bring any, not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear, never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal.
Not you, no! Is she actually boiling eggs, or? Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? You want me to cook it?
What?
What? What? What is happening?
Oh god! So we are boiling the egg. at you! What? Okay. Guess Ashia's boiling eggs.
I think last time we did this, he said 12 minutes. So let's do 12 minutes. It has to be perfect. 6 minutes is too short. 20 minutes, you might cause him to blow up. I would know because Papa Shiba did that once. Somehow. Perfect.
Ooh! This isn't another trick, is it?
I mean, I would hope not.
Bah! I'll chance it. Oh!
Did I get it?
Hello? What the heck?
Is it good?
Yay! The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, not untested but not broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a survivor. You're a man that knows the score, Ashia. I'm glad to have you at my back.
Yay! Asha knows how to cook a little bit. Come on, give her some credit. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done!
I only remembered because of the ending of the last story we did. I wonder what happens if I pick the other options. I gotta find out later.
Because like 6 minutes, I think the egg would still be a bit runny or yolky. I don't know. And then 20 minutes, it's just dry. Or it explodes, I don't know.
At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Asha. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on.
I really thought something else was going to happen during this, but this is actually pretty sweet. The little guy's following us. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, back in the old west.
Wherever I go, I always make sure I bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach.
Why hasn't this been brought up before, I wonder? Because you seem to be on point trying to make bombs. Food, though, I don't know. I'm not sure if I ever saw that.
I guess she's pretty well prepared for a lot of things.
Usually. It's just we don't see that in action. The landscape is reminiscent of Fenelon, is it not? I'm put in mind of my youth when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. Usually it's the other way around, but okay. So this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Shishinawezi Springs, eh?
I still need to get used to saying some of these words.
That's a good place, Eddie. Come on, let's go.
I just realized he's not following us around here, is he? Ah, well. Feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat elsewhere, or somewhere.
Didn't you have cooking food? Or do you not have food on you? I see they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Benelan. The similarity is more than soil deep.
Well, I mean, other places might have ceruleum, so yeah.
An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me.
Let's talk to some of the locals that we haven't gotten to know, I guess. Oh. Hello.
What is it?
Oh, those are wanted posters. I don't think I noticed those before. Excuse me.
Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Ceruleum's a livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider. Mark my words.
Excuse me. Oh. That's not a thing. a little further. Not there. It's a little further. Well, by that and it's just this person here. I can't fucking see icons, I guess. Hello.
Oh yes, I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing?
Hello.
As a matter of fact, there's been a spat of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course. So if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know.
Oh, they were back here the whole time.
Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on its hind legs? What? Why would you ask it like that? Why would you ask it like that?
Wonder where Nashi went. Anyway.
I think he's spooked by seeing two faces. Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the way, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? You better split up and find her.
Where did she go? Nashu.
Oh. We know it's you. Just admit it already.
What did you do, Nashu? Oh, hello there, Asya. I could use a little help.
Yeah, what happened? Why are you surrounded by these guys? I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean?
What's with the bug?
Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oopsie.
That's right. She's the one been what the sentence structure? Sorry, I get that they're like, you know, based on like the Wild West and all, but still, it just throws me off. She's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her and collecting the bounty.
For the upteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine.
Yeah, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant's not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We could talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way.
What's he gonna do?
Detective, wait! I am empathetically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner.
You got another egg.
These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. Grr, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember, you had other options. Now, we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere.
Well, at least they're agreeing to a duel, I guess.
Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardywell's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him.
Yeah, sometimes a little bit of that is necessary, I guess.
No way! It's noon! He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes, he'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard.
Why are you so focused on that? What the?
Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard. And I can tell you're a man who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? Heh, you got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Sweet dreams. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oath for now. I got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet.
What the fuck?
The luscious locks for a rough neck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment uses, use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need.
What is happening?
I've seen enough. This one's in the bag.
How did he observe all that so...
Matrix style, what?! Well, that was impressive.
Really? You want to try your luck? Piss on the old laws. As long as you win, it don't matter how.
Oh, the bug! No way! I was kidding about the Matrix!
Oh, there it goes.
Did not expect him to pass out like that.
It must be bad for his back, though.
Who the hell are you? What's going on here?
Hi. It's been a while since I've seen you.
They're like, ah, shit, we've been caught. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town.
Someone forgot that.
As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guild falls on the side that you first. You lot are coming with me. Womp womp. Now, it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure.
Not sure, I don't know if that's gonna work.
I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly.
Elderbrand, you're getting electric again.
Put it out! Put it out! Jesus!
Put it out!
They all backed up so fast! Oh,
Ah, jeez.
there it goes again, in the ground. That's a bomb where I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal, we're going to keep her in the jailhouse until we know more.
Oof. Are meals served at this jailhouse?
Well, that they are. She doesn't care, she just wants food.
She's the only one chill. See you.
Oh my goodness. I will come for you, Nashu! I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. I don't like the look of that guy.
Well, anyway. Just gonna finish what's left of my coffee. So much foam!
Being annoying as possible with this. Sorry. At least I'm done with it. You don't have to hear me like sucking a straw up so aggressively.
Yikes.
Alright, now I just got water. Which I needed anyway. The rest of it was literally just sugar and foam. Anyway. Hardy Boiled, are you alright? Why did it have to be Oglops? I'm suddenly thinking of like, Indiana Jones. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Anyway.
What are you two doing? With your legs split like that?
I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars.
I wouldn't say innocent with her bomb tendencies, but anyway.
We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-totting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. that's it. It's Luwatanya Waza. You need to clean the wax out of yours. Look, Hardy Boiled, no offense. Some of these words are hard to pronounce for some of us. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luwatanya Waswa. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. So, like, he also fucked it up, okay. Asher's only been here for a little while, and he knows this place a little more than you. And again, these guys have also been here for a little while, so I can't fully blame them. Here we go. You are surprised that I have already changed to fresh attire? I fortunately had a spare set on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. I'm not surprised, honestly. Right, let's question the locals about wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Luatenya Wozers! Nothing to it. Okay. Ready? Then lead the way.
There's spots here to talk. There's like one spot where we can talk. Okay.
The swirling sands of a dust storm may hide the truth, but there's nothing my 1,000-yalm stare can't pierce. Even now, poor Nashi must be trembling in her cell. We must expedite her liberations.
I think she's having a good time having food there. I don't think I've actually looked around here too much. What y'all gotta say?
Wood ovens, huh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We're doing our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. We'll have to look into it when I get the chance.
Yeah, sometimes smoking some foods is really good. Actually, I don't cook that often, and even if I did cook a lot, I don't usually use certain methods, mostly because I just learned exactly what my mom does, Mama Shiba. I didn't realize you could char some of the food by just putting them right on top of whatever is cooking anything. So either whether it's the stove top or maybe a fireplace or whatever. I'm just you could just put them right on top of the source of the fire, not even like a grill, just right on top. I'm just I didn't know you could do that. And I think I started learning about this because at one point, in my life, I started looking at a bunch of people just do cooking videos, and I'm just it's honestly kind of fun. Some of it is interesting, and then there's just me going oh, I found this other channel that does cooking out in the wild, and I'm just why does all this look so delicious, and yet you're doing this outside using sticks and wood just to hold up certain things, or even rocks, using a rock it's an entire grill. I'm just what? It just looked delicious. I'm just I want to try and do that stuff, but oh my god. Anyway, there was one video where somebody did this. I forget the channel name. I forget what it was. I'm not even gonna look that up because I want to give him credit. Oh! I see it now. Men with the Pot. That's the channel. I started finding some of these videos lately. And, it looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. So much so I'm just damn, I kinda wanna eat some of that food they got there. But yeah, one of the things I think they did was just put I think it was in one video, put some peppers, I think peppers? Maybe they're chili peppers, actually. And they just put it right into the fire. I was just you could do that. But yeah, it was an easier way to soften them up and just smash them together with some other veggies to make some kind of salsa or something. It's good. I
wouldn't eat salsa, but like, because I'm picky about vegetables sometimes, but like, I won't deny it looks good. It looks good. Anyway. Mother used to roast a whole, Miro, chagus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you.
It's kind of cute how he talks about his mom, even though she can be terrifying. Oh, we can go this way. Excuse me.
I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested.
Now that's a little mean.
'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, it would not hunt for its own food. Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals.
Wait.
I think they're just saying the same thing.
Okay. So there's another spot here where we can, like, chat a little bit. Well, we already looked at that one. I think it's over here, actually. I went the wrong way. So what's your thoughts over here?
You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those on the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our world submerged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind.
Oh, to the system.
The motifs of these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? Go.
Don't worry, I don't think he's here.
Yet.
He always has to show up somehow.
Anyway, hello.
What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me, as if it was trying to say something. Oh-ho! I dare say this is the promising new lead. I have it! This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfmen! You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case.
Alright,
Nothing else seems to pop up, so I guess we just go straight to the next person. I love everyone's outfits around here. Oh, is it on the opposite side?
I've never been around here. There we go. It's so funny seeing them running around. Anyway.
Oop.
The wolf-like fiend? I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Kakua territory. What the f? Kaupia territory. But I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyu Kaupias give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. Okay.
I like how he bows and the other guy's just like, okay, see ya. Thank you for the warning, ma'am.
Ah, here they are. Is that a linear Kaupier? these guys. The Hiloa don't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's start searching.
Huh.
Oh, I've seen these guys somewhere. Oh my, what a winsome critter you are.
It might be that thing they're talking about. It's a bottle.
Out of thirst, did we?
Speaking of, there's another liquor bottle here. The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive.
Looks like there's a few things here.
Oh! The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from Luatenya Wawasa. It's a paper. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper, and Oglop loiters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. Oh, I didn't see you there! Hello there! Oh, there he goes. The Oglop scurries off, leading you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardyboiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Hardyboiled, I have found some stuff.
I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you?
I found a bottle, found some produce, and a piece of paper.
Good work, Asya. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Luatenya Wawasa. Wosa. As for the piece of paper...
Ooh, what's written down, I wonder?
These are diary entries, alright? I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astonishing. Or outstanding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force.
That's not good.
So it is as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kaheloa is working for the researcher. I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find, is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as an incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... he's just an idiot.
Okay.
At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Noshu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the Wonton Wolfmen a hosing down. Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did.
Talking about his assistant again, I bet?
As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there was ever a time to break that rule,
That would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own, Noshu. A real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the Crime King because of me. Because I was too soft. Oh. The Crime Kings descended from a line of mages. Carlin's his real name. And he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. And then he started spinning a sob story in a half-boiled milk sob. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carlin needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did.
He blames himself. Oh.
That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carlin soon after that, and now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft, or one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it.
Oh. This got serious for a Hildebrand questline.
Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here. What is it the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes again. You know where to find them?
Husatawi. I can't read, I swear.
Right then, let's head over there.
Hildebrand's really broken over that from the looks of it.
To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggled to find the words. It's unlikely to be at a loss for words. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself.
I think that's the best version of you, seeing as how you managed to work things out like that. It's really weird to see Hildebrand kind of be serious a little bit. Sometimes it's appropriate, but other times I'm just like, why did it get so serious? But yeah, like this, suddenly it got a little serious and I feel a little bad. And we're only on like what, episode 3 of Hildebrand, technically? Is it actually in here? Oh! It is in here. I didn't do nothing. Nashu, you okay? Oh, she's eating a taco. You must try these tacos. Absolutely work incarceration. Girl is not worried about being in jail. Anyway, hey man. Been a while, but... Hildebrand, no.
Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free.
She's not worried. This taco is amazing.
Ah, it's you lot. What is it?
Yeah, we found some evidence.
I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target.
Oh, hell no! We just fixed that train a while ago.
was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shalonir Station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Noshu... 'Twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel you for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Oh, there we go. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. That wasn't someone we know, was it? That's not our friend. That's not our friend. Oh no. Do we have a shapeshifter? Is it the slime guy? Guys, you alright? Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. Oh, fuck me.
Son of a bitch! How dare you set that up!
We're on it. Get somewhere safe.
Excuse. That's a little rude of ya.
We have you at last from gentleman to gentlewoman. I suggest you surrender. Tisk detective! Over there! A dam in distress!
I was shooting a water ball.
Oh no. Ah! Come all the times to be out of charge. First time I've seen an audible chuckle. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high.
Buddy, you're getting the embers on your tail.
There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh?
You idiot, you got it on your tail.
Ouch! Wait! You must extinguish the fire! The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train! Hildebrand! Oh, it's coming back. He's coming back! I fear he is disinclined to stop! Move the barrels! They're coming back. Move the barrels! And they're headed straight for the engine. Move the barrels or something! Damn it. If only I could use my gun. The bug! Oh my god. What the fuck? All you're looking at is the bug! Turn around? What y'all doing? What are you? Wait, did you guys both have a good idea? What is happening? What? What?
How did you guys sync up like that?
A mandible man and his electrifying handstand!
You're charging the fucking gun with your body?
I didn't expect that.
Pew!
Is it bad that I thought my super laser piss? Whoa, there it goes! Oh my god. Ooh.
Wile E. Coyote?
Well, damn. Y'all okay? You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, Detective. You as well. I can't believe you two were in sync for that. He's like, good job. Okay, can we please move the damn barrels? I thought that was done for. I gotta get my life. So you don't know anything either. I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. No! Oh, I knew it. That's not our friend. I knew it. You're still soft, hardy-boiled, as you always were. The real guy showed up. Ooh!
I knew it! It's the slime guy!
I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended.
Ugh.
What the fuck? You're Carly.
Carlene? I can't fucking read words! You're out of battery, buddy!
That hair though, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Got away. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe you know. Yeah, I had a feeling. The way he smirked, I was like, that doesn't seem right. And also the guy in red with the red hair, I was like, hold on a second. Carnelian. That's how you say it. I keep fucking that name up. It seems Carnelian is also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back, Husatawi for now. You have to set your friend free, after all. My men can clean up things here.
She's not missing, is she? Because he was there. He was still there when we left. Oh, okay. Nasha's still here. Good. Tacos. Okay, she's fine. I was worried, but she's fine.
Right, let's get the lady out of her cell.
Stretchy.
Oh, Nashu. Such an ordeal that must have been.
Oh, yes. The hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. Of course.
At least they can laugh about it. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Shishinewezi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. Well, first electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sound of it.
The tension.
So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dutch... I keep saying Dutch! The Dust Watch can't go trapezing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matters in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to... Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, God damn it! I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. The ceruleum theft is being treated as a priority matter. We'll leave no stone unturned in our investigation.
Let's only hope we don't have one of those, you know, slime guys show up again, which is probably just the one guy. Man, though, that's just a crazy power to have.
Is your name Azim?
That's a bit of a spoiler, ain't it?
It seems the inspector was a hero yet again. He never fails to rise to the occasion.
Nah, he doesn't.
Anyway. Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somewhat lackluster.
I think it's better off that you didn't. You kinda caused a bomb to go off. Sorry, Nashi's medicine.
Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time, in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along on our own lines of inquiry.
There they go. Oh.
Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, Detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you.
He didn't expect that.
Asha didn't expect him to say something. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own. Eh? Aww. This is oddly sweet.
Wait! How is that bug standing on?
I think I'm gonna call it. That's his assistant. I'm calling it now. That's his assistant. Why would the bug stare at him like that? And just also stand on two legs? That's why it started following us. And meanwhile, in Shaloni, what do we got? Oh no. Excellent. Soon, the plan will come to fruition. That hair is freaking pretty, though. I kind of want it. Kanye Loka's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. Your fugitives have served me well indeed.
Something tells me he's also trying to use the researcher for his own gain.
Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil, she's just paying attention to something else. Recoil spring guides the rod, takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to...
He doesn't understand this stuff.
Oh, not she... He's still talking. Holy shit, he's still talking!
Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? There goes a tumbleweed. Oh! Crab! I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time.
See you, Inspector. I mean, I guess they're getting along. No one blew up this time. Anyway, let's keep going. Need for speed. Woo! Ashia, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack that I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first file just so happens to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kemaka.
Making it a little harder for us to find our,
find our guy. Never fear! Inspector Hildebrand is here! Ignored. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-fied criminal. This Mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactor now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kemaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed and shrieking through the sky of a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm the sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as a fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instincts nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuli Yodel. Tuli Yodel!
Tuliolo!
Yes, there to find sober witnesses, eager to tell of an airborne succulent.
They said it was moving at an incredible pace, sat astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had written. It was left seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south.
Alexandria soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. You guys did good! Almost too good, in fact.
Is he suspicious or...
Over there! Is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. You're the real deal, alright. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with.
you'd be surprised in a Rome Reborn.
At least the lead seems solid enough, but if we're curious about catching this guy, we'll need an air-wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs.
Ooh, I want to drive on one of those. Those look cool.
They're like, hey, wait up!
Just down this way? Ooh. Huh? The bug is following us too now! He doesn't even realize it, I feel like. Oh, I could go for a nice bowl of custard.
Did he say they do custard jobs?
No, it's custom. Custom. Custard and custom are very different.
This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me.
Oh, hello.
Well, well, look who the wind blew in. Monom, I've come for my steed. That battered old scrap heap? It's been rusting on my garage floor for so long, I doubt I could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've credits to burn, but I need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? The soft-boiled dopes would know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure.
I mean, Asha doesn't know too much on tech, but like, if he asks around, maybe?
Got my number, do you? I'm kind of curious. Got my number, do you? Just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Hardy Boiled seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want to coil quick leg, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off a distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle the parts.
Thank you.
I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there.
Okay.
He's like, hey. Pay attention. We got stuff to do.
Alright. Well. Nyum. So anyway, I wouldn't describe Washa as a hard egg, but like, I don't know. I've canon his personality too much to actually be a softie on the inside, but he is really good at hiding it most of the time. The only time he actually ends up being soft and like vulnerable around people, it's when he's around people he trusts. So, whoop, down we go. Wrong button? There we go. Alright. Beep beep. Hello! I haven't done any combat in forever! There we go.
Alright, let's head back to Solution Died.
Need for speed.
From the Arcadians thing.
Hello.
Well, get your hands on a coil.
Here you go.
Hey, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them.
Okay. Hope we're not in any kind of trouble. That's bad.
That threw me off so much. Holy shit! was like, Aaronville, what the fuck are you doing here? That's not Aaronville.
He should have already been off adventuring on his own now. So that threw me off. There's Hardy Boiled. But where's everyone else? I don't see everyone else around here. Hey man, what's up?
Asya, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh?
Yeah, we gotta go find them. Where did they go? Oh! The fucking guy is hiding in the back there.
It's the zombie guy! Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Haha, you needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine.
I guess you found your way to travel around here, huh? We haven't seen you since, Stormblood.
Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry moldering band. Such search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected, yet most welcome reunion. Nice look you got there, man. It threw me off. I was like, huh, that needs to look a little funny. And then after I saw his face, I was like, wait a sec. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case-adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, we spoke briefly on the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask.
Oh, like the guy in the cutscene.
I just noticed everyone is flexing here and doing the Manderville Mambo whatever over here.
They must really like that dance.
Yep, there's our man. Keshkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that.
This seems going oddly well for these two.
Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned.
Your new recruit? I wonder if people are going to be fine seeing a, you know, undead person walking around.
So that fellow was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? I mean, kinda, yeah. That was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with.
Fair.
Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monam and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here and to make sure he's running smoothly. And you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory.
Ooh. The motherfucker's still there! God.
Is he still there? Yep. No bug, though. Anyway.
Our gentle zombie friend was as reanimated as ever.
Detective Hardyboiled seemed somewhat nervous. Excited to proclaim his pride and joy, perhaps?
I wonder what it looks like.
Woo! It looks like it has a cannon in the front. Sheesh!
Core! Would you look at that?
Jealous.
There's the bug again.
What do you think, Asya? I call him Night Stallion. Ah, he kinda does seem like a horse in some angle. He's a custom job built for yours truly, and has far too much horsepower for the average Mook to handle.
Ha! Horsepower, I get it.
Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increased comprised magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and...
Would you guys not mess with the bike?
You get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved state with a touch of Salamanderville.
So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now?
Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant.
I feel like that bug has to know. Has to be the, like, you know.
I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I caught Carnelian.
Hildebrand, no! What?!
I had been simmering in thought of vengeance fit to burst my shell at any moment.
Dude, he looks cool! What the heck? This is cool!
Oh no! Oh, he got him! Dude, what? This is cool!
Oh! His regulator!
The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in town, Your Majesty. Oh.
He didn't get a chance to do anything. The authorities took him away before he could.
Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, Hardy-boiled. This flashback exceeds the legal length!
What the fuck?
Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt.
Asya, what? god, I'm glad I did this today. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Everyone's staring. I'm sorry, that was too good. Why? I'm so easily amused, I swear to God. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil, and writing cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactar punk flew over Tuli whatever, then blew past a dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Lots of big trees, are there? Then let's make this Yaktel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Stop getting on the bike! He's gonna kill you, man! Oh. I told you. Well, now he's charged again. He's like, my bike. Stay off.
He's all messed up now. I wish I had a shiny air wheeler like the detective. I'd probably be able to keep up with the inspector.
True. You got a point.
The bug was somewhere around there.
Taco? Not surprised. Banana?
Yes.
Right. We shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there.
Cocktail? I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. Yaktel!
I get you guys haven't been here long, but Jesus. Oh, I see that guy sneaking off. Okay.
Oops.
Not what I meant. It has definitely been a while since we've been over here, so... Whoop! Excuse me.
Eh. Okay.
Ah, the landing's that away.
Nyum.
Here we go.
Sailing through the air is a lovely way to travel.
And I like it, yeah. That was my first time aboard a dirigible. Tis not so different from an airship, if said airship had jettisoned its own means of propulsion. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming over in the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactor flying down to the lower forests.
Ah, okay.
Until the biggest place out of that way is a settlement called Mamook, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions, you know, the usual. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wonders, Thriller? Night Styling would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him, but otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet.
I didn't know it had an autopilot. So we are heading that way.
Down under the trees we go. I actually like that there's like 2 different levels of this area. It's really pretty. Honestly, I like this area the most around Dawn Trail. Like, come on. How can you not? This is gorgeous. It feels like it's just night version of Ilmeg. Just a bit. Ooh. Here we go.
Such a dense proliferation of forest giants. I'm reminded of the Twelveswood.
Kinda. A little bit. Core. It's awfully dark here beneath the canopy. Yeah, but it's glowing a little bit.
That must be Mamook. They build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar.
Hopefully they're okay with chatting with you guys, because the locals down here are very different. At least they're nicer to us because we helped them out. Oh, wait, there's someone this way. Hello.
Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at neck-break speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd I found myself more bemused than frightened.
I see. It is a little weird to see that out of nowhere, so I guess it would be kind of more funny than, you know. He's Hildebrand and Nasha around here.
Oh, these two are over here. Oh, are you looking at the banana?
That banana peel is almost as sparkly as the inspector was.
I slipped on that banana peel and almost went tail over tea kettle. Could this have been a devious trap laid by our quarry?
Nah, it's pretty normal to see these here.
Good thing I found them.
Wait. Hi.
Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will.
Interesting. And there are meteorites around here, so yeah.
This way? Which way was it? This way? God, it's always hard to figure out where I was supposed to go. There he is. EV spiky and green, riding a strange flying machine. Okay.
Now that I talked to him, I can safely talk to the last person. Ow!
Bakool Ja. It throws me off some of their names are very similar. Anyway, hi. Ah, the
subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was a true wonder. He pulled up alongside me in my wyver and challenged us to a race.
Oh.
Didn't know that. Then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount.
I see. Part of me wants to say Kuto can handle it, but at the same time, Kuto can't force himself to be that fast if, you know, it's not necessary. Anyway.
I need to. So, what's the wrap? The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There was a cactar racing around there. That much could be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Asha. Something about those rocks I ought to know? Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Kai's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactar, we can make him lead us to the researcher, and to Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an airwheeler. I need no such contrivances. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regime.
Is that why you're able to go that fast?
There they go. Well, good luck to them. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites along the road that lead out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mamook puts in appearance.
Lucky dokie.
Here's one. Fancy meeting you here. I too deduce that this may very well be the scene of our criminal's next crime.
Who knew meteorites were so big? Or bumpy? I mean, yeah.
Is that clumsy oaf trying to hide? No wheeler riding cactar around here. Let's move on. That idiot inspector. Took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? Here I thought he was onto something. That might not shoot. I think I may be onto something.
Okay.
Hildebrand.
Moving on. Oh. Didn't mean to fall down the bottom so soon. Look at all these bananas. Nanums. I think they're nanums. Here's another one.
If you can endure but just a little longer, Nashu.
Is it almost time to eat?
Ah, I see. Is that doll trying to keep out of sight or not? No sign of him either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let that detective beat us to the punch.
At least you took the time to wave at us. as a mount. They're so pretty. Ah, they're so pretty. I want one. Here's one. They're just eating.
I say, these bananas are really quite good.
Travel tacos.
I can murder an egg right about now.
God. Still looking.
Whoop, did we find it?
It's really chill here. I love it.
Holy shit!
That looks so weird!
Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable spike!
That is... that is so not terrifying. I'm sorry.
This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler.
They're just hiding back there with their food.
Huh? You must be the blowhards I was warned about.
Blowhards? I don't know if I should be offended or not. I'm kidding.
Thinking to give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes.
Way to toss her weapon aside. So, we giving chase?
If that's the way it's gotta be, challenge accepted. Today, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber.
Here it comes! Woo! Look at him go!
How are we supposed to catch up, though? I'm right behind you!
Noshu? And I'm right behind you, Inspector!
Nashi, you're not gonna catch up to him at that rate.
Are you gonna?
He's gonna run! Ashia, you have a chocobo! Use him! Yeah! Damn it. Stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. Hildebrand kind of Tootsie, you require my assistance after all.
Why are you braking?
What the? You caught up to me on foot? Keep going, man. Fine. Change of plans.
The banana!
Where's my damn python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up mandible man!
Is that a good idea?
Oh my god! Get your control good, okay. Jesus Christ, you guys are like a missile! Yeah!
Holy shit! Are y'all okay? Sorry!
Are they actually gated on me? Maybe don't take your eyes off the road. Come on, man. I feel the needle for speed. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You're getting him on fire. We did it. Victory is ours. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, they're losing control. No, the water! Uh-oh. Oh, poor stallion. Oh, no. So, in the water. Did that impress you enough, or, I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary streak. It's over.
Did you just have a teardrop moment?
I guess that impressed him enough. And yet, I feel strangely content. Aw, I guess that got him to stop. Y'all okay? Oh. Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. That was easy. Okay, sure. They're like, eh? I mean, we work pretty much in the dust, so. Can't believe we had to run around. So the researcher forced you to work for him, like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshkai or Carnelian to show for it.
Their names are hard to say.
Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we could try running together next time.
He's not as young as you, man.
Oh, if you're looking for Keshkai, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian's there with him. He won't escape me this time. Oh, he's eager to get him. I leave this criminal cactar in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served with a gentleman's justice.
And there they go. Man, Asha can't get up. Oh! Little guy followed us.
Asha can't take a break though, can he?
He's been running the whole time trying to catch up to them. I don't think I've been around this side before.
Wait, are we just above the... We're just above... Did we make like a giant jump to go this way, or did they just go up that way? That might make more sense, actually. I was thrown off so much by that. I was like, huh? Where is the cliff? We're almost there.
think I've gone this way too much. I probably only went this way to just open the map up a bit. Alright. Not you. Oh. Full belly. Heavy heart. Oh my god, at a time like this.
Do you smell it? The scent of criminality is in the air.
Okay.
Shh! I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we all go barging in.
Is the gun good for that though? Like Hildebrand.
He's late. He must assume something went wrong. These meteorites would provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus, but it is too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No! I've worked too hard to give up now!
Hey! No, no, no! The bug!
He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Oh god, no! Murder is not the answer, detective.
And he turns into slime. Ah!
Dude, are you okay? Where did Carnaline go? Oh, no! You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever.
Damn it! Oh, the timing.
You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up this time. Oh, the bug is following him. I swear it has to be his assistant. She's not actually dead.
My recent inequities as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned for assistance in this case, Asha. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries.
At least he's mature enough to realize that, but at the same time, I feel bad. Why is it there's like some instances of seriousness in Hildebrand? Like, more than usual, I mean. Hey man, you okay? We almost had him.
Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming.
You know, he might be stupid, but, you know, at the end of the day, he is just trying to help. He likes to help people.
Hildebrand only wants to help. And that's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance.
You were just getting close, too.
Oh. Oh, You guys aren't slick, you two. For the love of... I see you sulking over there, soft-boiled.
I guess they couldn't stay away, huh?
Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? Serendipity, I can't read. We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Oh, God. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see.
He didn't even say any more.
Oh. Asya, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being a tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill.
Asa, I guess you do like me because I did make you a perfect hard-boiled egg.
You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardy-boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around.
Okay. Seriously though, why is it a little more serious this time around? Like, they have more serious moments.
Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Where is this elsewhere, I wonder?
Is this back in the lab?
I don't like this.
At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again shall I be known as the Caniloca's corpus second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Pfft. Something amusing? Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very... banal. You dare mock me? Oh, you set him on fire. I don't know if he's dead or alive, though. What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. He totally killed him, didn't he? Oh, no. What? Detective Hardy-boiled, they call me.
Eggs.
Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood.
The bug is still following him. I swear it has to be his assistant.
They say it can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Why is this somewhat sad?
Core, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardy-Boiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away.
No, seriously, why is it more serious? I don't know how to feel. What? No, there's no more Hildebrand right now? Shit! Aw, man. Sheesh, Ashi, I work fast, but not that fast. Damn it! Come back another day, will ya? Oh, before you go, do you remember when I said I felt eyes on me? Oh, I still feel like I'm being watched. Maybe I do have some Adel-head to admire after all.
The sky.
I swear that has to be your assistant.
Oh.
Why else would it still follow him? Ah, man, though. I gotta wait till next patch? You're serious? No, I want more Hildebrand. I wanted to do it all in one shot. No, I want more Hildebrand. You can't end it on a cliffhanger like that. Damn it. Ah, well. Well, I mean, I haven't done the next part of the Alliance raid yet. I guess I could do that since we got time. What the... What is happening? Anyway. Okay, I don't know if the third part of the Alliance raid is ready yet, but like... Yeah, I might as well do that. I don't know, this... I'm not sure what else to do at this rate. So... I think it's in Yak 10. We're back that way. Yeah, there's a thingy there. Yeah, that's where we're going. Honestly, though, I feel like this time around with Hildebrand has been, interestingly, like, a mix of serious and funny. Which is very unusual, considering most of the time I feel like it's just mostly funny. Still though, that ending with the like UFO, I completely forgot about the UFO. So I guess they're doing something specific with that technology, which is not a good sign. Okay, there's the thing we need to go. I guess we'll continue this story since we're, you know, got nothing else to do. Hi, Bakool Ja Ja. Anyway, hi. Appreciate it. What were your names again? Asha and Mitsu. That I was also introducing Bakool Ja Ja. Okay. Asha and Bakool Ja Ja, right? Wait, a male Mithra? Well, now I've seen everything. Is that what I am technically, or... Because, like, I know this part is based on Final Fantasy XI, which is also an MMO, but I don't know anything about 11, so... Hmm?
If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tari and nearly killed a man on your rampage.
Well, I do recall fighting Tari not long ago. To protect Alima. Almia, I can't read.
Almia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulujaja's shade with that name.
Yeah.
The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulu Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prisha here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Ulmia person.
So it was an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue just like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons.
Blue like me?
So, someone who looks a lot more like this side of Bakool Ja Ja, the mystic Bakool Ja Ja. I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic is to blame, so she's like a monk too, okay. In any case, I hope the real Ulima hasn't been dragged into all this.
Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps?
Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
Here being where, exactly?
Jueno. At least, I think this is Jueno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something.
Go with Prisha and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift.
Very responsible of you. Thank you.
I sense something foul on the winds here. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the mountain? The fountain. Ah, she's following us. I've only visited Jueno a handful of times, when I needed a place to lay low and maybe to lick my wounds once or twice.
What are you, a wolf?
Sorry. I always enjoyed my time here, though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. Elvan. So, elf.
Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of, Arajdia, unless, my gods, has Gulu Jaja laid siege to, at Urgan? Is Jueno next to fall?
I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this.
Yeah, I got no fucking clue. What the heck?
You know, out of curiosity, because, earlier,
She called Ashia... what?
trying to read this. Mithra? What's so strange about a Mithra? Just out of curiosity. Oh! So, okay, it's an equivalent of cat people in that game. And similar to the Mikote, they're predominantly a female race.
reaction is with every other person, I guess. I might need to look that up later. I guess that's why she reacted pretty, like, weird like that. She's like, what the heck? A dude? Usually they're girls! What? Like, I guess that makes more sense.
Anyway, what's with this, window? Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price.
Is it like the market board? Okay, so there's like a few things here.
Hume. Or is it Hume? I think it's Hume. Or Hume. I don't know.
You're new to Juano, aren't you? I could tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quam and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and an administrative plaza of Rulude Gardens. New words. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of lower Juano appear to be blocked or cut off.
The situation here is much worse than I thought. There's something up there. She certainly moves differently, actually. Very much moves differently. I'm going the wrong way.
I think, yeah, it's, there's a pathway that way.
Oh, the door's open.
Ten Shodo.
Doesn't look like we can go there, though.
You press against the door, but it refuses to budge.
Won't open? Ah, then I guess you won't be meeting Aldo. He's the head of Ten Shodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand.
Reminds me of my friends, the Scions.
Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot.
Unfortunately, we're on our own here. So there's some similarities, I guess. Maybe not entirely, though. Oh. Ooh. Right before we do that, there's this thing here. What's this all about?
What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs leading up to the residential area.
There's a residential area? Okay.
I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Okay, so this is Mithran Adventurer. So, okay. I'm trying to get the hang of, like, 11's, like, wording, I guess. So technically, I'm supposed to be seen as one of them. It's just me being a male, it's hard to come by. Well, well, I thought I knew all the Mithra who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger?
I'm from Gridania.
Oh, okay. Canonically, he actually lives in the Black Shroud. But because he traveled to Ul'dah in the beginning of the game, yeah, that's technically where he's from.
I guess in some capacity, Ul'dah did become his home, but still.
Ul'dah? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandjora, Bastok, or Windurst.
really wonder if I should try 11 a little bit just to see what it's like. Not gonna like get the full game though, just curious.
Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange as is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakool Ja Ja, see if he's noticed anything.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
If I'm curious enough, I might try just a little bit of 11 just to, you know, see what it's like. Because I've never actually heard of 11 as a MMO before. I thought it was just another game. I mean, it is, it's just I didn't think it was an MMO. Hello.
Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So, we're truly in this Jueno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural and never heard of a Jueno or Sandroora or any of those other places.
What in Atana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mamook are from Arajida. Words! I can't fucking read!
Arajida? Arajda?
I'm putting the D like ahead of the wording and I'm not supposed to.
Fuck me, I can't read.
Araja. Araja?
I guess that's how you say it. I'll just not pronounce the D.
Araja.
Oh! Hey! Are you okay?
Appreciate. You're all right. And she has you to thank, I'm sure.
Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly?
Oh. I thought he was a friend of yours.
What? I've never seen him before in my life.
How can you say such a thing?
I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister?
Unfortunately, I don't think he remembers.
My name is... You must be the one... you must be the one they found wounded in this Sky Deep cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about... Alzal? Vagabond in the Bakool Ja Ja. Though it may be a closer to adventure, in Ashia's Eorzean, nicely chosen, brother.
Ah!
That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alzal it is.
Or Ashal? I don't know. I think it's Azal.
So, where are we exactly?
Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you?
It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah! None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
My, what a vexing predicament.
Hello? Oh, what? Seralja?
Hey! That's the one who put me under a spell! I'm sure of it!
So, the Bunewa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Wait, so the whole time he's been here? What the fuck? That was something I didn't expect.
Yeah, Seralja.
As you have found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Jueno. So we really are in Jueno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on visions of another world.
Have you seen another world?
You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. I almost said Forbidden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought.
Yeah, he struck you down.
In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance.
So you survived that strike? Jesus, no wonder. I thought it was... I mean, I didn't think it was weird, but I didn't think, like, the bottom of that was, like, you know... I thought he just fell to his death after being struck in the back.
Jesus. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world.
One that isn't the... Alexandria?
That world was called Vanadiel.
Ooh. Are these... I wonder... Are these all locations in 11, I wonder? What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. Hey, what the fuck? Oh. Electrope? He turned to stone.
As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Bakool Ja Ja for the feat of brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash with that stone, however. My magics are capable of so much more.
So did you steal the spell to do that, or?
Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it.
Yeah, I was right, Electrope! So you took one of those stones.
Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate, then, that world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hope for.
Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Vanadiel, is of your making, then am I?
Gods, that would mean I am as well.
They're just Electrope made flesh.
You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories built there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known.
Little late for that, we already got 2 rulers.
I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest being of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tural matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Bakool Ja that world.
Then maybe you'll listen to my fists. Yeah, I don't like that you're just messing with everything in another world. We've already seen that happen more than once. Thank you, Asians. So, I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel.
That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness.
Okay, of course.
Tural Ja, wait!
Well, that was a lot to take in. Oh.
Appreciate? Damn it all! Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well? I can only imagine how Prisha and Alaxo must be feeling. Alxo.
I can't read.
What do you do when your very existence is called into question? First he served a tyrant, Tural Ja, and now he would dare usurp the throne for this pale imitation of the Dawn Servant. Sniveling wench. Or wretch.
Wench, wretch, same thing, really. She's still upsetty.
Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Tural Ja's claims. Prisha, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At least, not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Tural Ja to be safe for long. Or to remain functional.
So we're just gonna leave for now?
Let's return to Mamook, while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here.
True, we've left her alone for a while. Come on. Maybe we could have something to eat. But like, that was quite a bit to take in. I was not expecting Tural Ja to still be alive. I genuinely thought he was gone. But I guess in some ways, it's nice that he shows up again, because, you know, now I get an idea of what he's like again, because we didn't see him enough to really be, like, you know, be sure if, you know, I can't English. Just, his entire character was interesting in the sense of, I wonder what he wants to do with this. But then they, you know, kill him off, and I'm just like, huh? Now what? But here, he's actually still alive, and I'm just like, huh, okay, so we might explore more of his character. Hi, Zircon. You're lucky I can't sneak on you today because Ether's congested. Oof! That is unfortunate.
Hi, Milaja. I'm glad to see you and Bakool Ja Ja return safely, and you've brought a new guest.
Yeah.
She's still down in the dumps, can't blame her. Now that we've returned, I can say now this isn't the Mamook that I know.
Yeah, I didn't realize that there were similarities from 11 and 14.
Okay, anyway. there you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel.
So there's another world apparently that was made by fucking Tural Ja!
Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us.
My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common.
Yeah, like I literally had to research earlier, like why Prisha was like so shocked to see like a male this, and I'm just like, is there an equivalent of that? And then I looked it up. I was like, oh,
I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together.
I mean, they're both online MMOs. Sorry.
What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamook of your Vanadiel when we first met. May I ask what they are like?
Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadiel, the Mamook included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamook and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war.
I wonder if this is a plotline in 11.
A tale similar to ours, in a way. There were a few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence, I can't fucking read, to all others.
But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better.
Yeah, you guys are doing good.
All our hard work will be for nothing if Tural Ja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadiel, we will put an end to Tural Ja's schemes.
What are the odds that this guy is actually, like, supposed to be, like, a stand-in for the protagonist in 11? I mean, I could be wrong, but, you know.
If he were here, I'm sure he'd have done the same.
I can't read. Right then! She jumped back quick.
We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Tural Ja piss all over the memories of my home.
I didn't expect that.
So you can count me in too.
Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel, and we have a duty to keep our force safe.
Yeah, it's their home.
Tural Ja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Ashia once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tural and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prisha and Alxal to Tural.
Sounds like Axel. I'm just gonna go with that because it's a little easier.
I don't know how to pronounce names. I have no doubt Alxal and Prisha will be safe at your side. But do make sure Bakool Ja Ja doesn't overexert himself. I got you. You're a worried mother. I got you.
Okay, so
head to the landing we go.
should be up here somewhere, right? Whee! Woo! Funny that I was here earlier just to do Hildebrand.
It's Axel. Got it memorized.
That's really funny because I think while playing through 14, I did encounter a male Ara who looked exactly like Axel. And he even named his character Axel. I was like, holy shit! From the hit game Kingdom Hearts? Dancer too. He was also Dancer. literally exactly him.
It is funny how I think back on Kingdom Hearts now and didn't realize that a lot of the like weapons that most of the characters uses, whether for like the main cast or for like the organization, I didn't realize how very similar it was to not Kingdom Hearts, the 14 classes. Okay.
So we're just supposed to go back to Tural with this? That's fine.
I don't know if I'll actually get to have a chance to do the Alliance raid, but why? Hi guys! Hello. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tural. Before I forget, I can't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember?
I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits.
I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then.
Well, that's awkward.
How long did the first one take to pop? I don't remember actually. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm just realizing.
Because we talked about balloons earlier, and now my brain's like, wait, do you mean the airship or?
Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the man's guard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the vow of reason? It's rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Ah, I know. Take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled.
Aww.
And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future.
Aww.
When you get there, tell her we sent you. You should see that they're taken care of.
I can't be mad at him. Not anymore, at least.
Did you do the first alliance today, or did you do it another day before?
Oh, I did it a while ago.
That's why I'm continuing
This, since I'm just like, oh, I was gonna wait till the next, or the last part of the Alliance raid came out, but, I don't think I can.
I gotta wait for the next patch, I think. Which sucks.
I would have continued more Hildebrand, but unfortunately, I can't.
So that's why I'm just like, shit, okay, well, guess I'll do something else.
I hope she might remember me, but she doesn't even seem to know me. Gods, who am I?
It's so weird to be in an alliance, not alliance, FC again. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm actually gonna hang out with some of them later. Maybe. Aunt T's tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hardly wait! I ate tacos all the time back at home. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog, Algsal's memory. I can't. Wait, still. The diversity of the people here is unlike anything I've ever seen in Venadil. I can't tell you what a relief it is to know everyone here can get along.
It wasn't always like that, but still.
Walking the streets of an unfamiliar city, it feels like I'm back on another adventure.
Aww. Alright, let's get a move on. Seriously though, the more I like kind of learn indirectly from this quest, the more I'm curious to try 11 just for a little bit. I'm not sure though. I would not get like a subscription for it though, cause like, I'm already spending enough money trying to stay on 14. But I mean, yeah, I'm curious. It does have a free trial, right? It has to. Anyway. Alpacas!
Those creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vanadiel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration.
So you do have chocobos. I mean, Final Fantasy in general always has chocobos and some other, you know, equivalent of them somewhere. But still, it's kind of nice to, like, hear that.
From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us.
What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things?
Chocobos are the only beast I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadiel.
If they have any, I'd sure like to see them.
Well, I mean, I've been on dragons before. Where else are we going?
This is a long scenic route we're taking.
I mean, I guess we are essentially going that way, so...
Hey, I counted extra panda is like right behind Prisha. It's cute. Oh! I still need to go get all the sightseeing stuff. By the way, I finally got all the sightseeing things for A Realm Reborn. Holy shit, was I losing sleep over it. Oh, it's the first one. Cool. But like, God, by the time I finally finished, I was like, thank God I don't need to stay up late at night in order to get this done. Because the ones that I kept like looking for like this guide, it's just like, oh, you know, you'll get it around like 7 in the morning, and I'm just like, I need sleep, dude. At least finally I switched to a time where it's just like, oh, actually you can get out at 2 a.m. What the fuck?
Anyway. I cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such queer requests. I mean...
My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know? It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time.
Yeah, I feel like you and I are kind of like... very similar. Very similar indeed. Oh my god, that's really funny though. It's just him mentioning that, like, you didn't get some weird, like, you know, quests or whatever to do this shit, right? Like, sir, the weirdest thing I had to do that I remember at all was, fucking, like, picking up poop. I was like, why do I need poop again? I would assume it's for, like fertilizer, but nah, they're just like, oh no, it helps keep things warm, and I'm just like, what?! Fruit! I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadiel as well.
Oh, so you got goblins also. Well, in this case, they're, you know, mobby folk, I think.
Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort of living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town.
So these other markets at Tuliolo, there's so many stands. I wouldn't know where to begin.
It's enough to make my head spin.
Yeah. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. Nope, appreciate. Remember, you're about to eat tacos.
Yes, we're about to have tacos. And tacos are good. I mean, I used to, like, not be an enjoyer of tacos, but as of late, I've started to get used to them. I've even started putting beans in my tacos. Back then, I didn't really like beans. But it's a lot healthier to eat them, so... And also, something else. I have discovered you could put beans in desserts, and they somehow taste really good, apparently, and I'm just like, I kinda want to try, so that way it's a little easier for me to eat beans. Just a bit. Okay.
This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Aunt T. Bakool Ja Ja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please.
Bakool Ja Ja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Ooh.
Ooh, with pineapple drinks.
Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment.
She's so cute!
I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back at home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else.
Oh, she loves it. Oh my god. Aww. This meal's on Bakool Ja Ja. Oh, come on. I don't want to be that mean to him. Eat as many as you'd like. Trisha has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Oh, are we having like some kind of eating contest now? Oh boy. Asha can't eat that much. He's already had trouble with the frogs. You know, and Mordsuk.
I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like the taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadil?
Sure.
Ooh.
See, looking at these locations makes me want to actually try out 11.
20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle.
You know, that's another thing. Crystals seem to usually be involved in just Final Fantasy in general.
During their assault of the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland.
Some of these words are familiar.
Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves.
Hey, my tail.
Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? Nah. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us?
Yeah, sure.
This is nice. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair.
I didn't expect her to do that. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend! I mean, Asha would be like, I wouldn't call myself that. A hero and a living legend.
That ring any bells?
Oh, hey! Sorry for the wait.
there was much to apprise the land guard of, as you well know. That Tural Ja was behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Bakool Ja Ja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardidly treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it.
Dumbasses, no.
A dangerous thought, knowing Tural Ja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Jueno to make sure our people stay out of there.
If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting.
Maybe we should bring Woplomat and that other friend of yours? Cryo, was it?
I think they're busy right now.
I'm fairly sure I've had Tavnazi and tacos before. They were famous for their hardiness and helped stave off fatigue. Perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle.
Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time.
Well, at least you had fun with that.
As soon as Bakool Ja Ja gives the word, we'll be off.
Cube.
Sorry, I remember this seeing the short of I think I forgot the name, but like there's like this group who I like to watch every now and then. It's been a while since I've actually watched any of their videos though, and I think they were doing the Arcadian raids, the extreme ones, yeah, the harder ones, and I distinctly remember while they're doing like some fighting, one of them just goes, "In the Beninging there was the cube," and it put a bunch of people in a laughing fit. That the guy who said it originally was just like, I didn't expect a reaction like that. What the hell? Was it really that funny? But yeah, every time I see a cube now, I just go, "In the Beninging there was the cube." I can't help it. It's too funny. Anyway.
Would that we have time to show you more of Tuliolo, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Jueno. Then let us make haste to Yaktao.
Let's go.
Have I seen you somewhere?
Oh. Yeah, I might do that later.
Oh, it's raining.
Ah, back there, I see.
Whip!
Yeah, now I'm like actually considering, I'm actually considering trying out 11 a little bit. Would it be funny if I just made Ashia again? Maybe.
That's the relic for Dawn Shroud questline. Ah, okay.
There's like so much that I haven't really done yet. Like there's actually, I think there's like some dungeons I haven't actually unlocked yet in Endwalker, for example. So I'm just like, I better do some of this shit. But I keep forgetting. One of these days I'll get all the quests on the map done so I don't have to worry about it later. Also, I can get free money. Yep. There we are.
It's hard
to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know I certainly would.
The sooner we clear this place out, the better. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods know where, in search of treasure seems absurd.
I mean, some people would like to do that, though.
Tural has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Yeah, walking the noble path like you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly.
Oh, there we go. Lower, Juliana. I keep forgetting there's different layers to this.
Ah, these are the people.
I realize how preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. A Mamook Ja by the name of Tural created this place.
Yeah, there's like a couple people trying to get through here. And what if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up?
Yeah, there's plenty of people here trying to go in. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks.
Okay, where's the first person? Somewhere back there. Dancing is what you do.
Oh, you can. Oh, right. I forgot you can go in some of these buildings.
Ahem.
Gotcha. Dude, your chest is out!
When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is.
Yeah, you need to go. Not safe here.
It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stones they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if this riches just lying around for the taking.
Are you talking about Electro?
You're not fooling anyone. You just want all the treasure for yourself, but I'm not leaving until I've found it.
You know, some of us are just concerned for safety.
What are you doing? Are you trying to steal some bombs, sir?
Never seen a city like this in Tural before.
Excuse me, you gotta leave.
Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran out to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well.
Oh, at least you were reasonable. But now... I thought it was kind of funny. With him being over here. Excuse me, sir. What you doing?
You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this! We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electrope? But how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Ah, this isn't Tuliolo. You have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Already in our debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That was would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap.
Well, who are you two?
We couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins.
Whatever this gentleman is willing to pay, I assure you I could pay more.
Oh god, no.
Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford.
Alright, little time to haggle. I'm not good at haggling, shit!
Ah, of course! Why not hold an auction for the stone?
An auction? That would certainly simplify matters.
It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately, and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid.
Bless me.
Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted.
In luxury or just escaping from Tural?
My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I have coin to spare. I'll level up every last skill to my name if I have to. That stone will be mine.
God, I hate bargaining and bidding and all that. Ugh. An auction should hopefully make things easier for Bakool Ja Ja, assuming he can outbid his competition, of course.
I'm guessing Alxel was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking.
Yeah, it was. Oh. The timing of that, oh god. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Some of them are already worried, like, are we covered? This is literally my first time, like, technically chatting with multiple of them at once, and this is so funny. Jesus. Okay, this new FC of mine is kind of funny. What? One of them's trying to say this stream is sponsored by, but there's no sponsor! Oh my goodness. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? God, all these people. They're making me laugh. Is UFC and stream too, or are you guys talking about things I'm really that just happen to match with what you're doing right now? I don't think any of them watch me. I've only just recently joined their FC, so like... Oh my goodness. What? What is happening? Oh my goodness. It's really funny because I was gonna try and like spend time with them today because I haven't had a chance to really like talk to them like before. What do you mean I'll show my toe? Oh god. Honestly, after this, if they ask me like for like, hey, like what's your stream user? I'm just gonna be like, ah. I don't know. I didn't think it was appropriate to mention that I like stream much, but like the timing of this was too good. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna try and avoid looking at my chat too much. My in-game chat, not not my pack chat.
Let's hold the auction already and get this over with.
Anyway. Okay, cannot be skipped. Okay, gotcha. Quest event. Well, at least I don't have to see my chat.
If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you could use. Around 1,000,000 gil saved up from our work from the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough.
Will it? That's a lot of money, though. Shush! Working as a Landsguard gives you a lot, huh?
Receive hints regarding their potential bids.
Ah. I see. Okay. So, hold on, I'm gonna talk to you again.
We have 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it.
Okay, okay. I hope I don't have to spend all of it. I don't wanna. That's his money. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. No, bidding is not fun. I've tried it in ZZZ. It was stressful.
Well, it's imperative that we recover the electrope. It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition.
Yeah, I prefer to, like, wait a bit. I made that mistake slightly when I played ZZZ. I was like, okay, let's go. And we were just like, was that smart? Maybe not. Anyway, what you got?
Okay, I've no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone.
So she seems confident. She just is like, I'm all in. That sounds like that's what she's like. I'm not gonna tell you the right way, but there are different outcomes. I see. It kind of makes me think back on when I had to help Matsuya sell fish. I did poorly. I still got one person, though.
Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition.
So you've already spent half your money. So you actually will not be able to win this bid if we just, you know. But we're not going to go all in yet. You only have half of this. We have a little more than you because of that. Still, probably not wise to go all in immediately. Again, this is his money. I'll feel bad doing it immediately like that. Anyway. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was shit at it. I can't do bargains and shit. Alright, I think I'm good. He did say spend it, like, conservatively at first. She sounds like she's going to go all in. And he doesn't have more than us because he spent half of it on his trip here. So... Whew, okay.
So, what's your offer?
Oh god.
Right then, how much will you start with?
Do we type our number or? Yeah, million. No, we shouldn't start that. Should we start 100,000? Probably seems a little small, but it could make them think, ah, you've got nothing.
Boom!
You are the starting bid.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like wondering if that's gonna...
I don't want to immediately jump into 1 million, that's why.
Because we can bid higher, right?
That's how auctions work?
I think I will go with that advice earlier, starting pretty small. Just in case. 100,000 gil.
Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000? I was able to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more...
Okay. Go a little higher, maybe. 500.
A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil.
Uh-huh.
Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right?
We could keep it a little going. I don't want to jump in all the way, so... 600,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good, then I'll bid 700,000. Oh, you still had more, okay. So she doesn't have a lot like I expected, which is fine. Yeah, only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight.
Let's keep pushing it up a little more.
Maybe not 800.
Just a little. Maybe.
Shit, shit, shit! Oh, I've come too far to back down now. 720,000 gil. Still going, damn. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin? Someone's reached their limit. I guess playing it safe definitely helped out a little. Alright. Again, I don't want to spend all of it because this is literally Bakool Ja Ja's money. It's not fair. 30. How's that? Can you pass that? There you go. Looks like they can't go any further. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings, Asha. Maybe you were a merchant in another life.
Nah.
I felt bad for him too, since he sounded like he was saving up for a while. Literally, like, if that's the money he's got, I'm like, I don't want to spend it all. That's his money. Looks like we got it, though. Yippee! This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours.
Ooh. My back is feeling a little warm.
I don't know why.
Then again, I've mentioned before I have, like, back problems, so maybe, like, what's it? My partner helped me apply something on my back earlier, so it, like, it's like it's cold when you put it on, any, like, sore part of your body, but then it feels like it's heating up. I think that just kicked in again for some reason in my lower back.
Because it's unusually hot. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's supposed to help with the soreness, so...
Anyway. Oh, stone's ours.
Yippee!
That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for. I hope.
Don't worry, I didn't spend all your money. I would have felt terrible spending it all, so...
As fun as that looked, I'm sure I would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure.
This is why it's not as fun as it sounds. So what's with the rock deal here?
Well done, friend. Now, let's have a look at that electrope.
This presence. It feels familiar.
You okay?
The Shadow Lord.
Who?
There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end.
You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning, Elxel must have been there with him, but I don't remember ever hearing about that.
In any case, I will hold on to the Electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard.
Yoink. Oh. Hi there.
Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now?
Hi.
If there is more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in the Jueno. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. I don't know if they'll ever arrive, to be honest, but... a most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tural and speak with the Landsguard. Asya, come and meet us at Bright Plume Post.
I can't read. Well, if this is the last quest for now, I guess we could do more of this later.
Why are they both standing there?
What happened in my FC? Where? Oh, there they are.
Ugh, feels like my back's on fire.
I was hoping for a few of the Landsguard would be here already. The Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home.
Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Tural Ja Ja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard.
You may be better served exploring Tural. Familiarizing yourself with the land, it wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most.
An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Elxel. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance like this. Hey!
I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you, though, the wilds of Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared.
I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. It'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other.
A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing?
It depends.
Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Tural Ja's movements, I've asked him to contact you.
Thank you. I guess technically this is where the first part of the Alliance Raid quest would end, huh? I'm guessing. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there's more. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia.
Tulia. Right, this place.
Oh my god.
Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Siraja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne.
Why does he want Bakool Ja Ja to be the one enrolled? Okay!
How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But he will be made fit to rule. We must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land of rich history. I need it settled for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world, to its knees.
How about no? Now seriously, how about no? Anyway. Oh, right. Okay, I think we will continue more of this some other time. I'm just gonna, you know, maybe I'll just go back to my house. Egg. I can't get over it. So yeah, I might do more Alliance Raid stuff later. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what else to really do right now, so this is where I'll end the stream for now. Let me see. I am actually off this coming week, so I might have some opportunities to stream. I just don't know what I want to stream exactly. So I mean, I do. It's just I don't know which days I want to focus on. So I think on Monday. Yeah, Monday, maybe at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think I'll play some Star Rail, since yesterday I was going to, but I was having computer problems because I got a new computer, so I had to make sure everything was set up right. So I could probably focus on that Monday. He has to say something to make him think his idea, how would a mage of his caliber hold up against his creation? Gulu would destroy him and Shade or not. I find the storyline funny because if any of these things he's just creating decided, nah, fuck you. I think he does die, at least in my point of view. He doesn't seem like a strong mage, but I also see that does make him stronger for reasons. Shrug. You know, yeah. Then again, we haven't really seen what the fuck he even does, so I'm just like, you being here is annoying, really. What the fuck do you do, huh? Like, besides somehow survive an attack from behind? And just follow along with whatever, you know, Zeralja does? I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, I think I'll play some Star Rail on Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depending on how long I go, I might do other stuff too, but like, who knows. I'm also gonna try and get through the story that's currently out. Well, they also came out with another patch, so... Maybe there's more story? I don't know yet.
I'm not caught up. I'm a little behind on Star Rail. I'm behind on a few gotchas, actually.
Anyway, that's what I'll probably do. Other than that, we'll see what other time I'll stream, because I don't know if I'll stream the entire week, so... Hey, make sure you guys eat up, sleep up, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!